Hello, everybody. So, before I start, I'd just like to say a few things. Firstly, I did like a bunch of housekeeping shit off stream. Um, so like organized my bottomless box more. Sold extra armor sets, upgraded a few armor sets, sold extra rings, sold extra weapons, all that. So it's gonna be shorter at the end of the day. So, I mean that's always good. And then I don't actually know if anyone's here right now. I don't think anyone is, but give me a sec. Okay, sorry. Um, but with the next web command, all that in the title, it's basically just three options for different weapons that I can use next. Because I don't really want to be, I don't know, like I sort of want to have some kind of um interaction or like let people have some kind of choice. So the way it's gonna work is if no one votes at all for any of the weapons, I'll just pick whatever one I want. And then if there's tie, like a three-way tie between the weapons, I'll pick whatever I want once again. And then if there's a two-way tie, I'm just gonna pick the one. I'm just gonna pick the one that had the least votes, just as a meme, I guess. I don't really know. So yeah, you can use that command to see what weapons um you have the option of picking, and then you can just pick whatever weapon you want to see next, and then maybe it'll be the next weapon. Also, I clarified, like I made some new commands to clarify what exactly is happening in a weapon only run, or not a weapon only, in a weapon run like this, in a cosplay run, etc. So that should be clear enough, hopefully. Really, dude. And thinking about trying to figure out a way, um, to get the Lucerne here, like hitless, like at the beginning of a run. That's not how it works, Madman. You can't just say straight sword hilt. You have to pick from one of the weapons that I have set. I will be doing straight sword hilt at some point, though. And honestly, I don't expect straight sword hilt to be super bad. Because I plan on using Dark Moon Blade, so 4 Kings shouldn't be awful, like especially considering the swing speed, so. Dude, can this guy stop turning? Lol. Four Kings are horrible at SLN with no weapons, armor, or rings other than. Well, yeah, no shit, because Four Kings without a weapon in general is pretty shit, so. And with the Pyro hand, that's literally just like I can use whatever pyromancies I want. Like that's literally all that means. And then later on I might do like spell specific runs, like say like Great Fire Orb only or something like that. I can use NPC summons and stuff like that, so it wouldn't be impossible. Vote for Titanite Catchful? Okay. I've done that in, I think, like New Game Plus 4. It was really bad for DLC. Hang on, I'm just gonna draw these guys over. Lol, that idiot. How to do hitless without skipping in Catacombs. It's the weapon that got you into using halberds. I mean, that's understandable. It's a good weapon except for, like, DLC and Seath. There's a backstab. Is he not dead? Hey, he's not dead. Well, shit. I might be dead then. I was really hoping he would die with that, but... Okay, that backstab actually didn't do, or that backstab didn't actually do very much damage to him. Did like a little bit more than half his health, I think. This guy like stopped doing that. Yeah, but the Titanite Catchpole is a good weapon. Main problem is it just can't be buffed. You changed to the Black Knight Halberd, but the Catchpole is what got you started. I mean, it's a relatively accessible weapon if you get lucky, so... I don't remember. Does it require, or does it have a faith requirement? I feel like it does, but I also feel like it doesn't. Boop. Whatever, I'll see when I do it, so... Look at that amazing hitbox. That wall. Maybe an intelligence requirement. Maybe. I feel like it's faith, if anything. But... see. I wasn't, like, earlier today, I wasn't gonna promise a stream tomorrow. Because... oh shit, I forgot to get something, way back, hang on. So I wasn't gonna promise a stream because I was planning on, doing DoorDash with my brother for a while. But he told me, like, an hour ago, he goes for 12 hours, and I know he's not gonna make an exception. So, like, I really don't want to go DoorDashing for 12 hours. Oh, I didn't hit either. I mean, I got one at the very end at least. So yeah, I'll probably be, or I'm most likely going to be streaming relatively early tomorrow. Just because I finally can again, because today was my last day of exams. Finally. Dude, I hate exams so much, and my school has quarterly exams, so it's really bad. Hey, that's not the route I usually take to get that, but that wasn't supposed to be a jump, but great scythe. Drop down. You know what, I'll try to kill the Titanite Demon. And then I'll get the Eyes of Death and the... well, actually, I'm not going to bother with the Gravelord Great Sword. It only sells for 5,000 souls, and it takes like 2 minutes to get. So it's It's really annoying. Dude, of course you jump. You know it's gonna be a grab. Should have buffed for this. Oh, I don't even have the thing on me. That's great. Hey, give me a sec. I'm gonna get over here and buff my weapon. Okay, can you like get out of this corner, bud? He is in the worst possible spot. Like right next to that coffin is about the worst spot you could be in. For this very reason. That was not supposed to be a jump. And I love Titanite demons so much. They're such good enemies, especially in confined spaces, which is like the only place you'll find them. In places that are literally just too dangerous to fight them in. Thank you. That went horribly. Okay, time to grab a soul, and the holy set, and the mace. Finally done with that. Okay, and then I didn't talk to Patches, so he should give me, Soul of a Lost Undead. I think it's really cool that Patches can give you, like, different things based off of, your dialogue before with him. I think that's really cool. A dead son. Either way, if Titanite Catchpole is what I end up using, it'll be interesting. I haven't used a halberd in a while. Okay, get me the fuck out. Ha! I am on like one goddamn health. I didn't think the fall would do that much to me. That almost killed me. Dude, these skeletons are like cancer personified. Like, especially, oh my god, you know what? Hang on. I'm just not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with two of them standing in parry stance in a hallway. I could have probably R2'd, but I'll just save that for now. There. Now we're good. That was almost a bad parry. Catacombs are actually kind of cancer with a big weapon and no poise. And of course, like, I don't ever willingly have poise, so they're just cancer. And let's get the Dark Moon Seance Ring. And then let's get out of here. I think all that's left is the Black Knight, Soul near him, and like one other soul and the last Necromancer. I'm pretty sure. It's like the one soul around this corner. And then... yeah, then the last Necromancer and the Black Knight. Oh, shit. God fucking damn it. You little assholes. Wow. I can never parry that attack well. Because they have the hesitate version. You know what? You know what? Yeah, I can't be bothered. Fuck that. Oh man. Okay, now time for the Black Knight and the Soul. Gimme a Greataxe. That's like the most stressful part of this. Oh my god, that was a shit parry. Holy crap. That's like, dropping down is the most stressful part of this. Because he can just like slap you as you fall and just like one-shot you sometimes. Also, I hate that attack so much. And like not even, like actually just mainly because it has a hitbox that I'm fairly certain you can't parry before the actual parryable bit. So if you're doing like barehanded parry shit, you're fucked with that attack. Okay, now a green chunk, and then we're gonna YOLO. Move dick. I don't like how that guy can block you here. He can just like block you onto a platform, and you're sort of stuck while you get ganked from behind. Okay, I don't know if I'll be... actually, I probably will not be upgrading a weapon this run through. Also, yeah, I'm probably not going to be upgrading a weapon this run through because I don't have enough, normal chunks. If I get enough from... from the Great Hollow, then I might, but... you don't like the Vamos bonfire? I mean, I'm fine with it. Except for the fact that, like, on my first playthrough, I came down here and I ended up down there, and I literally couldn't get back up because I didn't have the gear necessary. So I just fought Pinwheel, and I beat Pinwheel, and then I was sort of just stuck in the Tomb of Giants. I don't know, that doesn't feel very well designed. Like out of everything in the game, that doesn't feel very well designed. Aw, damn it. Got away. Time to die. It wasn't there in the original. Oh yeah, I know that. So a little tip. If you are in this part, if you're in this, after you beat Pinwheel, then the message won't pop up about like kindling. So you can just like keep sprinting afterward and you don't have to wait like 20 seconds. But yeah, like I like that bonfire. Cause otherwise, like when I go through and when I do like housekeeping bullshit and then upgrade weapons down every path when I do that, it'd be a pain in the ass to actually have to run back there. So I'm really glad I can just warp there. Plus it's nice, like, it's really close to Pinwheel if you die. I mean, like, I shouldn't be dying to Pinwheel unless I have, like, an incredibly low damage weapon, but... let's throw on the Skull Lantern. Yeah, I still light roll, so it's good. Dead. I'd use this humanity. I mean, I don't know, it feels like a mistake to not have that bonfire there in the original. Because that's such a convenient bonfire for this whole area. Casually. Still like a million levels away. Or a million souls away from a level. Eye patches, buy patches. Okay, where are you, bitch? You're right there. What's up? Oh, fuck, I missed that parry, of course I did. Well, it's gonna be hard to separate them now. Actually, it's just gonna be hard to get them to swing. It's like they don't swing after that first bit. Fucking, okay, he just has infinite stamina apparently. The bonfire saves you like 5 seconds of running. I mean, it also saves you like a lot of health taken if you do the drop. Okay, can you assholes just like not? Okay, I don't know how that didn't parry. There we go, my god. That's just a shit show, holy crap. At least one of them had their shield down. There we go. I love how I'm like awful at parrying and then I suddenly get good at it again. I just had to get good, apparently. Shut the fuck up, Rhea. Oh my god. Okay, time to once again ignore these bone towers. Because these guys are like not even worth killing, ever. Like not even to farm white chunks, you can just farm the pinwheel servants for that. Dude, I don't fucking... I hate that that makes me mid-roll. And running past everything like a pussy. Check. Honestly, this area is like barely worth killing shit in. It just doesn't give enough souls for it to be actually worth it. So let's get this guy's attention. That was supposed to be a running attack, but that works. Okay, arrow. Okay, now I actually need to switch to the tin crystallization catalyst. Because I use hidden body for the room with the large divine ember. Just because it's so bad without it. Boom. Just drop attack. That almost went poorly. Just missing everything completely. And I almost just ran off there. See, look at that shit. I thought this room was like, or that room was like the hardest shit in the world. And then I just started doing that. Okay, at the next bonfire, I have to turn human. Thank you for the lurk, the blah 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 last god. If I can ever actually talk. Shut up, Patches, I'm just trying to get your twin humanity. Pure Pyrovon. Okay, so it's currently tied between Pure Pyrovon and Titanite Catchpole. Okay, I was trying to pull my shield out, but... Oh, and a dog just started coming after me. Okay. I don't think the dogs ever actually come after me there. That was interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a dog come after me there. Literally never, but... Sure. Sure game. Yeah, shut up, you stupid bone dog. You got me killed last time. Okay, can I recover my fucking power? Oh my god. Give me my bloodstain back, you goddamn asshole. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go up and grab the effigy shield in a moment. Let's wait for this Black Knight here. Or is he just not gonna come to me? Probably not gonna come to me, so... So the Black Knight is actually right here. Okay, that definitely should have... What? What just happened? Did the thing just like start a swing when I was blocking? Okay, several things firstly. That shouldn't have happened. So, what should have happened there is I should have blocked the first attack because I didn't even press a button to parry there. And then shouldn't have attacked either after, but okay then. I love how this is like such a shitty Black Knight placement. Please die. Oh my god. You dick. You didn't even give me a halberd. Also, something that I learned while doing my little off-stream housekeeping bit, or actually before that, but something that I took care of when I was doing this. So I did not know this because I've never really upgraded shields or crossbows before, but apparently those can only go down 6 of the 10 paths. So that means I only need to have 6 of each crossbow and 6 of each shield. So yeah, that's something I didn't know. So I sold all my extra crossbows and shields, as well as all my extra other weapons, so... I feel like I meant to say that like a while ago, but I just didn't. I think this guy gives 2 humanity, so... If I die to Paladin Leroy, then there's a problem. If I ever die to Paladin Leroy, there is definitely a problem. I thought he kneeled down when he did the heal. Well, either way, he's dead. Okay, so several things I need to do. Switch this out for this. Then I gotta break FAP. Okay, wow, headshot, sure. I gotta break FAP for the Ring of Fog. Okay, so I can light roll with this, so I'm fine with that. I'm actually not gonna be able to light roll in the fight probably. Because firstly, hang on. I'm gonna throw that on just so I can dodge his bullshit. And then secondly, I'm gonna have the other thing on so I can buff. I'm getting so close to being able to light roll with all this. So close. Not there yet, but... Oh wow, okay. Okay, wow, I did not see that coming. Firstly, I thought the one behind me hadn't shot yet, and then I thought the one in front of me wasn't going to shoot for a little bit. I guess I was wrong, but... Wow, okay. Yeah, it should be down here. And I almost just ran off and lost all my humanity and souls again. Let's take this off just so I can fast run for the moment. It's actually a little bit embarrassing. I don't think I grabbed the white slab either. Well, did I, actually? I might have. I'm gonna check just in case. I mean, I really don't feel like leaving a slab of any kind behind, so... Where are my souls? Okay, so I'm gonna do what I normally do. Come up here. Go down. Yeah, so I got the white slab. I'm pretty sure I got the white chunk. Okay, my souls are right there. Yeah, I got the white chunk. And okay, I got my souls back. I love how the pyromancy hand doesn't actually show when you're invisible. Look, it just looks like I'm holding nothing. Wait, pyro hand punch run only. Ha. 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 That would be, like, actual torture. Oh, fuck. It's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I'm just gonna, do this again and make Nito better. Because when he gets stuck like that, the only actual way to get him undone is to either bone out or just to quit out. And when Nito's like that, I just can't be bothered to actually do anything. It's a massive pain in the ass. Let's go. Over this way. Probably buff now. And my frames are dying. Don't worry about it. This is normal for like everything, because apparently my computer just can't run Dark Souls and stream at the same time. See, I don't get why people don't dodge that attack like that. I've seen people, or actually I see people like walk to the right all the time. It's a lot easier just to walk back that way. AoE versus AoE. I win. Okay, put that back on. Yeah, Fap Ring is fine. So now we are on to Hell. A really not that bad part of this run. No, in fact, bot, I do not wish to become famous. I'm the mod. I mean, my chat's not really big enough to actually need a mod, so it doesn't really matter that much. Like if I made anyone a mod, it would probably be you or Weasel, because you two are probably like the ones I actually kind of trust, but I don't need a mod for a while, so. Pro parkour. Okay, I'm gonna need the rusted iron. Then we'll give Sigurd some moss. And then we'll go to the Chaos Servant and we'll get everything. And we'll kill all the bosses and we'll be done with Hell. And then we'll go do Duke's Archives, which will take like literally an hour because Duke's Archives is like terrible because it's literally just all backtracking. Like actually the Duke's Archives is 90% backtracking and I hate it. You've learned that jump while running to get the Blacknet Halberd for using it for a run. Which jump do you mean? Like the Blighttown jump? Or something else? Because if it's the Blighttown jump where like you fall onto one platform like really far below, that's like a super sketchy jump for me. Like, I think I've tried it a few times and I've just never done it properly, so I don't really care enough to actually do it. Oh, the parkour jump at the valley, okay. The parkour jump is easy. Like, it's really not that bad. You just can't jump, you just can't jump too early. Yeah, go back to the bonfire, come on. Daughter of Chaos. I'm still in Chaos Covenant, right? Yeah. It's easy to mess up when you're starting, but once you get it, it's hard to, yeah. Like, I think I've failed it a few times, but it's really not that bad. I feel like I let jumping make me more afraid than it should in Dark Souls. Because jumping in Dark Souls, it's kind of weird in a lot of cases, but it's really not that bad. Let's see. So the only things that I'm really worried about anymore, with the rest of this is like, I fall. Thank you. Damage cancel. Uh, yeah, Dark Souls parkour is really interesting. Like, and I know you're saying interesting in like bad way, but like, it's weird. It's not the best. But the only thing I'm really worried about anymore for the rest of this run, probably DLC. I don't know. I mean, I'm not worried about it. It's just like, it'll probably take a while. Let's turn everyone's attention over that way. Well, I fucked up. Okay, depth perception is like really hard for me with these assholes. Yeah, let's just run. I don't really feel like killing all of these guys right now. And you know what? Let's just do a little quit out. Because I'm super lazy right now. Yeah, I literally just don't feel like killing those guys. It's just not worth it. Because it'll take me like 10 minutes. I never like getting that. Always kind of stressful. Because you just see like half your health just drain away as you pick up the item and you can't move or do anything. I never like it. Let's just get away from these guys. Hey, I said get away. That means piss off. All of them but this guy stopped following. Wow. I just want this guy to stop following, come on. Okay, cool. Oh, come on. Boo. You only grab it when you're going for a chaos weapon because it vanishes from your inventory after going. Yeah, I know. But I never really know until the end of a run if I'm gonna be, getting a chaos weapon or not. I'm probably not going to be this run. It just depends on the RNG I get in Great Hollow. I shouldn't have locked on there, that was my fatal mistake. But yeah, if I get enough chunks, like normal chunks, which I need a lot. I think I need like 19 or something like that. Actually, let's think. I need chunks for normal. I need 7 chunks for normal. I don't know how many for lightning, and I don't know how many for crystal. I think 9 for crystal and 9 for lightning. It's either that or it's 7 for lightning as well. So between 23 and 25 chunks, so I'm not going to be getting that. Because I prefer to upgrade all at once. Like, I don't want like 10 things partially upgraded. That's how it should have gone, except I was being a dumbass, so. Okay, so let's think. Which rock was it? Was it this rock? Yeah, it was this rock. Okay then. Okay then, Kirk. The others are easy to grab and not really out of the way, so you grab them, but the Chaos one is... I mean, I would argue that the Chaos Ember and the large Divine Ember are the worst to grab. Like, just because they can be so bad. One more. So yeah, I agree with you. The fire up here is... Like, up here you literally just run up, grab it, and you can just bone out if you want. Like, I would say, unless you're doing SL1, fire and chaos aren't really worth it in general. Like, that's literally the only thing they're super good for. Unless there's like a weapon with basically no scaling that you, like, for whatever reason can't buff with anything very, very powerful. Like for straight sword hilt, I was considering using chaos, and then I realized I can probably use chaos for normal enemies, that stuff, because I'm not gonna just like go around buffing everything for enemies, like for normal enemies. But for bosses, I'm definitely gonna use a normal plus 15, and then just throw like Dark Moon Blade or something like that on there. Chaos is good for PvP. I mean, yeah, because generally for PvP, you have to be within a certain soul level frame. I don't know what you would call it. I'm calling it a frame. Like a specific range of soul level. So for like, especially for stats you don't really feel like putting much into, because you need like, let's just say you need more stamina or you need more health. You don't really have the you don't really have the levels to put it into strength or into dex. So you just throw it all into that, and you get like the minimum requirements for a weapon, and then you can just turn it chaos and it doesn't really matter. But like for casually, Casual PvE, it's really not that useful. PvP, you need to be under them. You mean like under someone else's soul level? Because I thought it was like a range above and below you for soul level could invade. Fairly certain anyway. Okay, let's throw on hovels. Okay, and I wanted to ask for some input with the next weapon thing. So, should I do it where, whatever weapon is selected next, I do that, and I just take it out of the three, that I have there, and just have it be, like, two options, or should I add a third different option afterward? I'm not really sure, because I feel like at some point that would just make it so some weapons would just get skipped over, like, a bunch of times. Oh, for summoning is above and below, and for invading is you need to be, like, actually below. Okay, see, I don't know much about, multiplayer or anything, so... all I know is PvE. Fuck it, let's go. That's, like, not worth the damage. I was, like, 1331, I think. Dude, really? See, this is, like, when he gets really bad like this, it's, like, this guy can be so annoying when he gets like this. Ugh, come on. No PvP, so you can just avoid it. That's what I use offline mode for. Like, I can't be bothered to, get my ass kicked in by some fucking twink using backstab bullshit that I know nothing about. Like, it's... PvP never really appealed to me in any of the Souls games. So this is an incredibly long fight. I think the soundtrack for the boss literally just restarted. Lol. That's how long it lasted. That feels a little bit pathetic, actually. With buffs, this weapon is pretty good, and without buffs, it's not that good, so... Okay, let's grab this soul up here. They didn't have online mode in DS1, original on Xbox 360. I did not know that. Just get me out of here. Okay, hitboxes, and that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do a jump attack. Oh, they didn't have offline mode, okay. I was kind of confused, so I was like, why do you need to know about PvP to avoid it if they didn't have it? It doesn't even one-shot him. Should I summon Solaire for this fight? I really don't need to, or I really shouldn't need to, but... I'm not going to. Preemptive humanity use. For the next weapon, you'd say, leave it as the 2 not selected, and when there's 1, go back to the 3. Yeah, that's probably smart. I still feel like, some weapons are just gonna be, like, pushed to the back a lot. but if a weapon is like in that queue for too long, I'm probably just gonna say, you know what, I'm just gonna use this weapon, because nobody picked it, and it just needs to be used. Otherwise, it's never gonna get picked. Which might sound weird, but I don't know why I'm fighting him like I do in Hitless. Oh, this actually does good damage. Huh. This actually does pretty decent damage. Centipede Demon should like generally be a fast fight with this sort of stuff, but is he? Okay, he's not second phase yet. Is he ever gonna go second? I'm not even giving him time to go second phase, so I'm just gonna let him do that. Oh, he's not even... Okay, he's just not going second phase, apparently. He just doesn't want to. Oh, well, there he goes. Oh, okay. That was really good, actually. I'm like, you know what, let's just let him switch, and then when he doesn't, I'm fine, and then when he does, he just, like, one-shots me. Usually he doesn't jump that fast when he phase transitions. So either that or switch to 3 new weapons, and then when 2 have been selected, give a choice between the 2 not selected. Actually, yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good idea. I'm gonna save the buff until I get further into the arena, because that wore off way too quickly. I'm dead. Huh. I didn't think that would work. I just sort of dodged out of desperation. Oh shit. I can never, like, dodge that stomp. I never see it coming in time. I'm usually using slow weapons as well, so that does not help. Okay, dude, come on. Just let me hit you. Okay, now he's second phase. Also, is that Chaos Fire? Oh, I feel like it is. Your internet is getting a connection. If you vanish, it's because you lost connection. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but I mean, GG. Definitely first try. I mean, it's fine if your internet dips out. Because I completely understand that, because there are a lot of instances where my Wi-Fi just completely craps out when I'm trying to watch a stream. It's really annoying, so... I want to make a joke about, like, feeling the burn, but I can't think of a good one. So I'll just leave you with that, the knowledge that I was coming up with a really shitty joke. And I want to see how much damage this does, per thing. This only does 3 damage. Wow. New York, there's snow and ice on the roads for the first time this year. Some inexperienced driver may lose control and spin out into a telephone pole. Oof, that's really bad. I mean, I'm not great at driving in snow, but I usually drive completely fine in snow. Actually, yesterday was really bad because it snowed really hard. And so when I came out from taking my exams, there was a layer of snow like on my car, and most of the snow actually, like when I was driving off it, when I was driving home, it came off. There was still like a lot of snow on my car that didn't get blown off by the wind. Like there was so much snow. It's happened before. I mean that's not good, obviously, but better hope it doesn't happen. You're 3 to 4 inches and plows still haven't come through. I mean, as annoying as that is, you do have to keep in mind that plow drivers are often overworked, like often like very overworked. Like they have to get sleep in their car or in their trucks, um, like while they're supposed to be on duty, because like they don't get breaks because it's pretty much an essential service in winter. So as annoying as it is, when plows don't come through for a very long time, you just sort of have to understand that they're human too, and they're just overworked as hell. What do plow drivers even do, like, for most of the year? Like, I'm assuming they have a different job, but I'm saying that because the first snowfall has been 18 hours. I think I've had, like, I live in Ohio. Um, I think I've had situations where it's been, like, probably a day and a half or 2 days after it first started snowing, and it's probably 5 or 6 inches on the roads before plows finally come through. I mean, obviously in New York, that's going to be a lot worse than it is in Ohio, especially because like I don't live in a city. We're like really near a city, but like I know that stuff like that in bigger cities is a lot worse than it is where I am, but I don't know. Like it does suck no matter where. Oh, your country, okay. So it shouldn't be too bad. Like I'm not country Ohio, but I live like between the two, like between city and country. So I get like the worst of both worlds. The closest neighbor is half a mile away. I mean, yeah, then it would make sense that areas like yours would probably have a lower priority because like no matter what way you think of it, their priority is gonna have to be the city. So yeah, if it would have been weirder if you had been living in the city and you still hadn't gotten out, but you've got fields around with a lot of curves. I mean, that's obviously not good for snow, but I mean, still, no matter what, city's probably gonna get priority. Unless there's like a major shipping route or something in like through the middle of the country. I feel like that might get some priority, but I'm not sure. I'm not like a snowplow expert. And it does obviously really suck when it take a long time to actually plow shit. On the ground, bitch. Okay. You, get on the ground too. Kirk. What a bitch. Can I even get up there? Okay, good. So you're more likely to go off the road. Also, it's flush with the road, so when you go off, nothing really happens unless you hit a pole. I mean, see, that's the thing. That can be really dangerous, or it can be pretty much inconsequential. Um, that kind of stuff. And I don't mean like inconsequential, like you could still hit a ditch and like mess your car up really bad, but has it been, I don't really know, has it been constant snowfall around there, or has it just been like a while snow? Oh, you have no ditches, so people are relatively safe there. I mean, obviously it's gonna be harder to see the road, but I mean, I drive through farmland, actually quite a bit. They usually have quite a few ditches. I just sort of expected farmland to have ditches. It's slow but constant. Okay, then that really makes me think that they're especially focusing on the city then, or on whatever city. Because if it's all at once, then I feel like they can just plow it and then move on to other areas, but if it's slow but constant, then they have to keep plowing it, or else it's just gonna get worse. I mean, unless they salt at the same time they plow, but I don't know if they do that. Okay, I don't remember for sure, so this might mess up Solaire's questline, but I don't think you have to talk to him before killing the Bed of Chaos. So I'm gonna kill the Bed of Chaos and then just like warp back to Daughter of Chaos and then go talk to Solaire after. So yeah, I'm gonna see. Because I'm not completely sure. I'm so glad you can shoot these guys from up here. Like if you couldn't shoot these guys from up here, this would be such a pain in the ass. You somewhat lost control in your drive home last night. That's not good. Let's go Sequard. Okay, I gotta throw on Stood Iron, hang on. You did a 360 on the road, okay. Okay, Sequard just one-shotting, Jesus. As funny as that sounds, I know that's incredibly dangerous. I've had, like, especially in the rain, I've had it where I drift on the other side of the road for like a good like 10 seconds because I literally can't regain control of my car, like enough control of my car to get back on my side of the road. I mean, luckily it's all been when there's no people around because it's always either super early or super late. But I mean, no matter what, spinning out or losing control, it's actually really terrifying. Hydroplaning, is that what that's called? I don't know that, or I didn't know that. Either way, it's terrifying. Like I remember, like whenever it happens, my heart just completely skips a beat. Like out of all the times, that's the one thing I can clearly remember being similar in all of the cases. Just my heart just completely skips a beat. It's absolutely terrifying. Especially since I've only been driving for like 2 years, so that's actually not even 2 years yet, but oh, that's what you're talking about. No, um, actually, my dad had a story about that once, but that's actually different. Like when I'm going around curves, is what I mean. I mean, usually anyway for that. When I go around curves, it's just like it's just slick enough that I lose enough control that I just slide onto the other side of the road, and it's terrifying. I have hydroplaned a little bit before, but not for very long. And it's usually because there are just like little ditches in the road sometimes. Not even like ditches, just like little divots. So enough water collects there that that happens a little bit. I mean, that's still terrifying too. Looks like I'm gonna be doing Bed of Chaos the legit way because I forgot that I put all my firebombs away. Yeah, where water catches your tire and you don't have any traction whatsoever. That's scary too. Like, my dad's story to like kind of scare me and also kind of inform me. Um, this one time he was driving home and there was a bridge near where he lived where a bunch of water collected. And he was driving home in the rain once and it was just all collected there and he was going really fast. He slid out, could have crashed, and it was like in the middle of nowhere, so it could have been a situation where literally no one came through that road for hours. And that kind of shit's scary. I don't really like that I have to do this the legit way right now, but okay, we're good. I don't know, the legit way always makes me feel like terrified. I'm not gonna deal with that dumbass firestorm. Like I refuse to deal with that firestorm. It's so annoying. I bone out in hitless too. Actually, that firestorm is literally the worst thing the Bed of Chaos can do. Like, out of everything, like knocking you into holes and shit like that, that's not even half as bad. And it's safe enough. He did a firestorm earlier. I might be right at the buzzer, but yeah, we're fine. The firestorm killed you 3 days in a row because it spawned immediately upon landing. It's really annoying. I mean, I generally hate when it doesn't just do a firestorm before you land, because that's just all luck after the landing if it doesn't firestorm. Like, it can be really bad. Okay, and now I gotta talk to Solaire and see if I actually messed up his questline or not. Okay, so let's see. Oh, and yes, I can. Let's go. Let's go. I can finally light roll. Oh my god. Why? This is so annoying. Okay, heavy weapons are super annoying, honestly. Oh yeah, I was. So Solaire is definitely insane. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I can parry, but if I can't parry, then Gwyn is a problem. But yeah, Solaire's probably insane. You're right. I feel like it's like, as long as you kill that, I think that's the quest line. As long as you kill the Chaos bug, um, before you kill the Bed of Chaos, it's fine. But you can just drop into the Fire Stage Arena and take very little damage. Every time I've done that, I've died. Like every single time I've just dropped into the Fire Stage Arena, I've died. I don't know why. Like, it doesn't seem like long enough of a fall to kill me. But then it does, so... Yep, Solaire's insane. Wait, no, he found it, okay. I am the sun! I've never seen Solaire go insane before. You're back with lunch and a kitty. I forgot to save Solaire, so... This is my first time seeing him like this. Maybe I should do two Solaire cosplays, like an insane Solaire and a normal Solaire. Just like, to be able to use the Sunlight Maggot for literally anything. Aw. Also, pairing rolling attacks is so easy. Oh, you don't get the, thing. Crushed in Solaire's face after that axe. This axe is, like, both overpowered and incredibly underpowered in New Game Plus 7. You don't go to the sides and go down the long stair with the opposite from the... Yeah, no, I know. That's what I was talking about. Like, every time I've gone there, I've died for whatever reason. Like, I actually don't know why, because it doesn't seem like long enough of a drop to kill me. You know, I'm not gonna bother killing these guys. We are on to Seath. And Orlando. Actually, let me go to Firelink and talk to Rhea and Patches first. And by talk to, we all know I mean kill. You know, after I buy them. Or after I buy everything from them. Very short on souls, though. I can use 3 here. You drop down there and do some other short hops to set up RTSR. Takes a lot of them to go set it up, though. Oh shit, I'm behind that. I was reading chat. I mean, that's... RTSR in this game is... Well, it can just take forever to set up. Yeah, I usually just put the symbol of Avarice on for RTSR, but... I mean, it's really not worth it in this run. And especially casually, like, I just don't really care enough to use RTSR. Because I enjoy being able to have, that little bit of freedom just to get hit. As weird as that sounds. Okay, Patches, off you go. Bye-bye. I don't know if I have enough souls for all of Rhea's stuff, so I might have to use a few extra souls. I think it was 4 humanity for Patches, and then 7 for Rhea, so I can just use 11 here. And then I'm gonna kill Petrus as well. Yeah, it was 4 humanity. You use it to insta-kill the Titanite Demon on the way and from the shortcut. Really, I didn't think you could insta-kill him, even in New Game. Dude, I suck at parrying maces, it's so bad. Oh wow, he poised through that, okay. Wait, actually, I can just buff. I can just like one-shot parry him. You know, if I actually get the parry. Boom. If I had Hornet Ring on, maybe. Okay, if you drop the Ivory Talisman, then I know I fucked up. Because I'm pretty sure I messed up Rhea's questline. Yep. Shit. I mean, whatever. I need to get the pendant as well, so... So what I plan to do with this is eventually get, like, 99 of everything in the storage box and in the inventory. And that includes, like, the pendants. So that means I need to play through the game, like, a minimum of 297 times, I think. because some spells only Rhea sells, so I need to get 99 of those, even though I can literally not even equip that many. Um, and then I need to let her die all the rest of the times for the pendant. You need to, you don't actually need to kill him before Nito. I just did Izalith before talking to Rhea. That's what messed it up. Like usually I kill him after Nito, and then go talk to Rhea, and then do Izalith, but Sewers and Darkbeat usually kill him. Yeah, I know, but this is like weapon run, so when I do my magic runs and like my catalyst runs, I'm definitely gonna have fun just fucking people over with dark magic, but until that moment comes. So what's the actual? Okay, so I actually made that into a command, so if you do the New Game Plus command, like the NG Plus command, that explains, like my goal, and other stuff like that, and then if you do run type, it'll show you 3 more commands that basically show like restrictions and other stuff like that, like about each of the different types of runs. RTSR does nearly insta-kill almost everyone. You're talking about new game? Because like obviously with a 50% damage buff, you're gonna do shitload of damage. Mimic. Can you not, bud? Yeet. See, I'm literally actually compiling like a Google Doc of all the runs that I want to do. It's it's a lot. Yeah, the Tin Crystallization Catalyst, with enough decks that does like with dark sorceries or hexes, that does almost as much as the Manus Catalyst, right? And then you also don't get half the casts, so it's technically better because you're gonna get more damage overall once the Cestus run. Whenever I get the Cestus fully upgraded, whatever I put it on the next weapon command. Like I pretty much don't have like any rhyme or reason as to when I'm doing runs. Something I want to do like at least near the beginning of my runs is repeat the runs that I've deleted from my YouTube, because the video quality, audio quality, and just gameplay quality in general were all very bad. Like, it was basically potato quality, with really shitty mic quality as well. Yeah, Stagger plus 10 run. Plus 5. Yeah, I was gonna say, there isn't, 10. Yeah, Dagger run will happen. I can actually technically do Parrying Dagger run right now, because I have, all 10 Parrying Daggers that I need. I could also, oh wow, both of them dropped it. You're used to saying it for DS3, yeah, understandable. Like, I think currently the weapons I have upgraded, down all 10 paths, are the Parrying Daggers, the Dark Sword, the Longbow, the Broken Straight Sword, and the Straight Sword hilts. And for the Dark Swords and the Straight Sword hilts, I had to have a friend mule them to me, which is like, I basically just used him to get me 9 extra, because you can only get 1 per character unless you do that. Which I think is stupid. You shouldn't be able to only get 1 thing per character. Like, one of a specific weapon per character. I think that's really stupid. Okay, can this guy do something? I don't want to just like run up here, memed on. I thought that was an Insta repost that I did, and then I almost just didn't repost. Only one Covenant spell per character. Yeah, so the way I'm gonna be dealing with that is instead of doing like a run for each Covenant Miracle and Covenant Pyromancy, because that's impossible, um, the way I'm gonna do the Pyromancies is Chaos Pyromancy run, which I know like there are only two Covenant Pyromancies, and the third Chaos Pyromancy is not a Covenant Pyromancy. But I mean, what am I really gonna do? Why do I need 99 of things? Literally just for completion, because I'm completely insane. Like, look, currently I have at least 10 of everything. I could literally do playthroughs of literally except for Pursuers, because I keep forgetting to trade the Soul of Manus. So I could literally do all of this right now. Oh, except for Wrath of Gods apparently, because I guess I just suck, and I just keep forgetting to talk to Rhea. But yeah. Dude, I don't like how you can't destroy those by rolling, and I thought I could squeeze by him. So, and they're actually, like, I've been looking into it, there are certain cosplay runs that are actually impossible. Just because the character has no offensive spells. Like, a Dusk cosplay run is impossible. A Rhea cosplay run is impossible. So that means, when I do like an Ulysseal, when I do an Ulysseal Ivory Catalyst run, I'm just probably gonna wear the Dusk set. Rhea does not have Wrath of the Gods as far as I'm aware. She's only ever attacked me by punching her with the Catalyst. And as far as I know, all she has is like healing stuff. That's as far as the wiki said as well. Yeah, she sells Wrath of the Gods, and one of her bodyguards uses it. I don't remember which one it is. But I do not believe she herself uses it. Like, she probably knows it, but I think she's like a pacifist or something. Or not really like a pacifist, but just like doesn't want to commit violence or something like that. I don't know. Like, Rhea's weird. Oh my fucking god. I hate this area so much. Like, literally just because of this first bit. Parrying these guys is so much work. Rhea is a sweetheart. Which unfortunately means I'm not going to be able to do a cosplay run of her. Because, like, if you did exclamation point cos run, that explains that I don't allow myself to use anything outside of what that character uses. Like, I can use... say an NPC has the Wrath of the Gods Miracle. I will not confine myself to one, or to one slot of Wrath of the Gods. Like, I say they have one slot of Wrath of the Gods. I can have up to, as long as they don't have any other miracles, I can have up to 10 slots of Wrath of the Gods. So like, for Paladin Leroy, he has Wrath of the Gods and Great Heal. So that means I'm gonna end up with like 1 Great Heal and 9 Wrath of the Gods as my attuned spells. Which might sound kind of overpowered, but this is New Game Plus 7, so I don't really care. Honestly, for Paladin Leroy, most of the time I'm probably just gonna end up using Wrath of the Gods on bosses and Grant on enemies. Because Grant, the split damage is absolute horseshit against bosses. I've done a Grant run before. It's not great. And I'm going to be doing a Grant run. Like, the thing with the cosplays is for some things, like especially the Paladin Leroy cosplay, I'm probably just gonna get into like using Wrath of the Gods a lot. Which is why I'm doing both an individual Wrath of the Gods run, like I'm only allowed to use Wrath of the Gods, and then also an individual Grant run, where it's like there's a focus on the weapon. Like wait, the other side is I'm a stupid. The other side's the Mimic. Like I explain all that in the other commands that you get from the run type command, but I don't know why I thought that side with was the Mimic. Do I have the rings that I need? I have the rare ring of sacrifice that I need. Yeah, but for the um, pure pyro runs, those are going to be kind of painful because I'm going to have to pretty much rely on summoned NPCs and consumables for Quelaag, Centipede, Demon. Yeah. It's only like 2 bosses, but it's still kind of annoying. I don't like when they do the fast one like that. When I looked on the wiki, it said Domhnall, or whatever his name is, uses the Crystal Greatsword and the Crystal Straight Sword. I've only seen him ever use the Crystal Straight Sword. I'm gonna have to like actually check whether or not he uses the Crystal Greatsword, because on the wiki it doesn't show any spells for Logan in his normal form or in his insane form, or for Griggs, and everyone knows they cast spells. Like they don't fucking fight with melee when they're what's it called, when they're mages. So I'm gonna have to like figure all that out on my own as well. Oh, you dick. Gotta swing. Gotta swing, bud. Look at this. This is why I don't like this guy. Because he'll just do this forever. And then you can just do that. Okay. Moving on with that guy, finally. Do I have the Dusk Crown Ring on? Or, with me? Yes, I do. So much health. I don't even need the rare ring, I can just use a normal ring. But rare rings of sacrifice are actually more common. I believe they are anyway. I don't like that I don't stay human, but other than that, I don't really care about dying there. Aw, you dick. No! I don't want to climb up. I'm going to climb up. We all know I am. Look at this. Look at the camera angles. Okay, let's just get the Maiden set and the White Sans ring right here. I'm assuming that's for another chat about your cat. Last god. Because I'm pretty sure that's one of your cats. It's for here about your pet. Yeah, I was pretty sure Loki was one of your cats. Or wait, do you have more than one cat? Because like I think I've only seen one, so I'm not sure. Just the one? Oh, come on. Boo. Getting grabbed, boo. Shitty game, boo. Oh, that is not a block. Fuck you, game. Getting grabbed like that is completely stupid. And that's a cute name for a pet though, by the way. I have 3 cats and 1 dog. I am only responsible for having one of the cats though. The other 2 cats are because of my parents and dog is because of my mom. I mean, I'm not complaining though. Can you 2 like stop blocking the way? Dude, stop. I'm trying to backstab you because that's the easiest way to kill you. Dude, stop. I don't know if this is humanity or twin humanity, but I'm pretty sure they can only drop humanity, so. Okay, that was a mess. You got a cat because during the summer your old landlord sold the place and a new owner don't mind cats or pets. I mean, that's nice. Get parried, loser. Imagine being that bad that you get parried. Okay. So you're finally able to adopt one. That's nice. I've had like a lot of pets in my life. Like I think it's up to like with what I currently have, a total of 8 cats and 3 dogs in my entire life. Like my parents had 5 cats and then we got 2 dogs. Yeah, just we got 2 more cats after the 5 died. And I don't remember why we got the dogs. I don't think there was any reason, but we got the dogs when I was pretty young. Oh, come on. I got grabbed again? Dude, I hate that attack. I just hate these enemies. They're not good. Please don't grab me. Oh, well, at least I killed the one. Dude, why does the grab attack have to do so much damage? Just proof that Seath's into hentai? I mean, yeah. I feel like there wasn't really an argument that Seath didn't like hentai. I mean, he's a tentacle monster himself. Like, have you seen his tail? It's just a tentacle. Now time to get 2 useless miracles that I'll never use. Because apparently you have to be in the stupid princess covenant to use these miracles. Same with Darkmoon Blade, except for the Blade of the Darkmoon Covenant. I really don't think that miracles should be covenant restricted, but... Oh, well, okay, sure, miss a backstab and pretty much get me killed then. Wow, I love how this whole place is like a big old fuck you. You always lead the first one down the ladder. I usually do as well, but I just didn't. I forgot to. Come on. Dude, can we, like, not do this? I'm dead. Can we just, like, not have that happen again? That'd be great. Okay, and just because I don't feel like dealing with the stupid tentacles again. I can't hear it, but that should have stopped, what's it called? That should have stopped the tentacle things from coming out. Yeah, usually what I do for that whole bit is, I have a bow, and I just get their attention when I'm, like, way over there, and then I just parry them both to death while they're down here. But I didn't do that this time for whatever reason. 'Cause I'm dumb. Oh my god, can you never follow me again? Never follow me again, bud. I don't even want to see you. I'm gonna get a restraining order on that asshole. Imagine getting a restraining order on that hollow. Just because he sucks. Also, something I am somehow just now realizing. Crystal Magic Weapon is not going to be very good for Seath, but it's probably still going to be better than, what's it called? Than, Gold Pine Resin. Yeah, sure that missed. Really? Okay. Didn't see weak to lightning, yeah, but like, the magic adjust on my catalyst is just, it's good enough to pretty much make everything else obsolete. Like, let's compare to Four Kings. So Four Kings are weak to lightning. I'll know that. Um, when I did Four Kings and putting lightning resin on this, I did like 400 and something damage. And then when I put Crystal Magic Weapon on, I did like 625. Like, it was more than 200 damage of difference. So even though Seath is very strong against magic, and very weak against lightning, just the amount of magic damage added will probably outdo the lightning damage. Because it was the same thing for Gaping Dragon as well. Okay, yeah, sure, that's fine. Like for Gaping Dragon, I'm pretty sure I tried Crystal Magic Weapon versus Gold Pine, and Crystal Magic Weapon was still better. Even though Gaping Dragon is very, very, very weak to Gold Pine. Okay, now that I finally got this whole shitty prison done, well, except for like the one bit I have to come back for, but whatever, whatever to that. So the only really annoying thing, maybe I need Sunlight Blade. That is in Dark Souls 1, but I'm fairly certain that's magic damage. God damn arrow, why can't I ever get a backstab? Dude, give me a backstab. I'm fairly certain, here, let's look. That's magic damage. Not sure. Okay, it might be lightning damage. I'll put that on and try it out. I believe the Dark Moon Catalyst is the best magic adjust currently for me, so 1.8 times Magic Just and Lightning. Is it 1.8? Because I know Darkmoon Blade is 1.8 times Magijust in Magic. I mean, okay, Darkmoon Blade can get up to 2.1 times, but it's not really important. Dude, I don't like dealing with this guy like this, but I sorta have to. There. Done. Okay, so hit me with a magic, or a melee attack. Dude, I hate that they can just teleport away. Bunch of little bitches. I mean, not that it does them much good, but bunch of little bitches. Snitches. Okay, so I was thinking earlier about what would probably be like the worst or one of the worst weapons that I'm gonna do. So probably one of the worst, if not the worst, is going to be like the crystal straight swords. Because you can't upgrade them, you can't repair them. Like, let's see how bad this is. Okay, actually the scaling ain't bad. So just the base damage is absolute horseshit. So probably, actually, can that be buffed? I'm sorry, I need to see this like right now, because this is gonna bother me if I don't. Okay, you can buff this. No, they don't upgrade. Look, now it actually looks like a crystal. Oh, it's so slow for a straight sword. It's gonna be disgusting when I use it. That's so slow for a straight sword. I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm thinking about like DS3 straight sword. I mean, actually, even if these things did upgrade, they would not be worth upgrading because you can't repair them. So it would literally just be wasting most likely chunks on something that's gonna break in like an hour and a half. Which I think is really stupid. Like, I don't really like crystal weapons in general. Because I feel like people really overestimate the strength of crystal weapons. Like, I looked at the crystal halberd. So, crystal halberd, I think, like it had the exact same percentage scaling with every stat. And I think it did 15 more base damage or something stupid like that. So that's like +5 crystal versus +15 normal. Your goal is to convince Bluepoint to make DS1 with DS3's engine rework. The boss, or with DS3's engine rework the boss fights for that engine and completely redesign Lost Isleth. I mean, keep in mind, and this is my opinion, I feel like the main focus of Dark Souls 1 is not actually the boss fights. Like, as strange as that may sound, I feel like they're not actually the main focus. I feel like the lore behind the boss fights is really the main focus. Because no fight is particularly challenging. But finishing Isleth, I would definitely agree with. And then maybe like fixing Ornstein's bullshit, I'd be fine with, but other than those two things, I wouldn't really change too much. With the gameplay of 3. I mean, yeah, the gameplay in 3 is a lot smoother. Which is a lot better for this kind of game generally. But I do enjoy the way Dark Souls 1 plays most of the time, as weird as that sounds, or as weird as that may sound. I do enjoy the way the game plays most of the time. Okay, need Ring of Fog. Actually, I need this, and then this. Oop. I don't need this here, but like, I'm getting the Avalon right now. I don't need the Avalon, but I'm getting it. So I hate myself apparently. Oh cool, the buff lasts for after you sit down. I thought it would wear off once you sat down. It's probably gonna wear off like right up here, which is really inconvenient. Yeah, that's really annoying. Okay, I'm making a save state right here. Because if you miss the drop for Avalon, and this is on one of my old videos, like I deleted it, but if you had seen it, you would know that if you miss the Avalon, it's pretty much like a 3 or 4 minute ordeal to set up getting it again. Because you have to turn these around again, and then you have to come back here and get it again. And I got it first try, nice. And so the reason I use hidden body is that so those archers back there won't start shooting at me. Because they suck. And now I need to get Logan, which is the other pain in the ass backtracking here. And then the third pain in the ass backtracking is gonna be when I get Logan again, except, you know, when he's insane and I'm killing him. This whole bit, it's so annoying. Like, I hate getting Logan every single time. I honestly can't wait for the day that I can literally just, like, leave him because I have 99 of all of his spells. Like, I cannot wait for that day. And actually, I'm gonna start getting, like, a lot more levels when I can stop buying all of the spells. Because I probably spend more than 1,000,000, or at least close to 1,000,000, on spells and miracles and pyromancies. I know for a fact I spend more than like 250,000 on the ones from Logan. And that's just like the one guy. Gotta be 99 in every stat, right? Yeah, I'm eventually, hopefully, gonna get to max level while I do this. Like, while I do all my cosplays and weapon runs. But if I don't, I'll probably just, shit. God, fuck. That's, okay, that's never happened before. Hang on. I'm gonna make a save state right here, just in case. Oh, I'm as good as dead, aren't I? Yeah. That save state was a bad idea. I mean, I'm still gonna reload into the save state to see if I can get out, but I should have made a save state before I ran in there. So the idea is that I will get to 99 in every stat eventually, and eventually to 99 of every. Oh, I could have just run out. Okay. And eventually to 99 of everything, including like souls and stuff like that. So I'm actually very ineffective soul-wise, like soul usage-wise, right now. is once I have 99 of every spell, and it's gotten to the point where I have 99 of every single, what's it called? Of every single, soul, like including boss souls, then I will be able to increase the amount of souls I use per playthrough, all that, and it'll be a lot more efficient soul-wise, so I mean that'll be good at the very least. So with these prism stones, I'm only allowed to use 20 per game. That's, sorry, I had a hiccup. That's the little rule that I'm setting for myself. Actually no, a minimum of 398 playthroughs. Because for Smo and Ornstein, you need, 99 of each of their souls, and plus each of them can be transfused into a boss weapon, so that's 2 extra playthroughs. Oh, yeah, but Sif, see the thing with Ornstein and Smo is you... Okay, with Sif, you can get 99 souls from Sif, and then 99 more, and then like 3 weapons. But with Ornstein and Smo, you need to kill each of them 199 times. Like, you need to kill Super Smo 199 times and Super Ornstein 199 times. You need 198 of their souls plus 1 of each for the boss weapons. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I don't like how he sort of, throws where he casts that. Like, see, he just sort of throws it wherever he wants. That's really annoying. Fuck off with that. Do a jump or something. That was kind of close. I probably shouldn't have been, like, so nonchalant about avoiding that. Hey, Sieglund. I did confirm, Sieglund uses the Bastard Sword. Brain fart, you completely forgot about ONS, yeah. Like, otherwise it would actually be Sif and Manus. Actually, it would be Manus. Because for Manus, you have to transfuse into the Manus Catalyst, the Abyss Greatsword, and 99 Pursuers. So then plus the 99 in the bottomless box and 99 in the inventory, it goes like ONS, Manus, then Sif, I believe. So, like for the reasons I have to get so many souls. I believe the Abyss Greatsword is Manus. Well, no, I might be wrong. I'm probably wrong, actually. Because I keep thinking, I know Sif is, both of Artorias, like both of the Artorias swords. So yeah, it probably would be Sif, actually. Actually, no, it would still be Manus, because you still have to get, 99 Pursuers, so... It would still be Manus. It doesn't really matter. It's Pursuers. Here, let's see if I can get this guy to fall off. Aw, he didn't fall. Sif is both swords and the shield. Yeah. And then, like, there's the Cursed Artorias Greatsword, the Uncursed Artorias Greatsword, Artorias Great Shield, Cleansing Great Shield, and, the Abyss Greatsword. So, honestly, I don't know what shields I should be using, like, because I'm gonna have to do several Artorias cosplays, and I want to use shields even though Artorias doesn't use a shield in the game. Kill him. Abyss Greatsword is Artorias Soul, okay. So, okay, the Abyss Greatsword and the Cleansing Great Shield and Artorias' armor, I'm gonna call that, or I would probably call that one cosplay. And then Artorias armor and Cursed Greatsword is another, and then Artorias armor, Uncursed Greatsword, and the Artorias Great Shield, not the Cleansing Great Shield, I would say is the other one. Come on, hit the lizard. That's what I'm probably gonna call all of the Artorias cosplays. Because I'm literally gonna end up cosplaying him like 3 times. Yeah, you can just kill Syrian. I kill her every time. I'm a bastard, it's fun. Let's start throwing here. This is like the worst chunk to get ever. And 20 Prism Stones, unless you already like know at least a little bit the route, is not enough to actually get you through this place safely. So it's like they give you a little taste with those 20 Prism Stones they give you, and then they're just like, fuck you for the rest. Don't I eventually memorize, like, do you mean like I memorize everything for what all the boss will turn into? You use wooden arrows? That's probably smart. But like, I can't be bothered at this point. And plus this leaves a path for the way back. Or actually, arrows would as well, wouldn't they? Yeah, they probably would as well. It's like... yeah. This is more festive. 'Tis the season after all. I get out of this on my first try. I can. Let's go. I don't ever have to do that again. I'm making a save state just so I don't have to do that again. Artorias is decently difficult, but are you aware that he's left-handed, so he's using the weapon in his offhand because it's dominant? Yeah, I knew that. Did you know the stone giants are like the ones that use the stone greatsword and great shield? They're actually left-handed as well. So like, for the sake of a true cosplay run, I sort of want to run it like they have it, but I also really don't because then I wouldn't be able to like do any damage really, or I wouldn't be able to do damage very well. Like, what I'm worried about for everything is just 4 kings. That's it. Otherwise, like, I really don't care. Like, you could tell me to hold, like not a broken straight sword, but like some stupid weapon in my left hand and beat the game, and I probably could. 4 kings are annoying. Yeah, they are. They're actually the ones that invalidate a lot of weapons from being actually viable. Oh shit, I forgot to get the talisman and the sunlight blade, whatever. Time to just run through because I'm lazy. Running through is very easy. Also, yeah, if you quit out, anywhere in that clam room, Seath will just immediately turn around. 4 kings for the reason you ditched your gearless character. I feel like a gearless character would just be some sort of hell anyway. Holy shit. Also, I feel like the only time that the Miracle Karmic Justice could be used is in Seath's arena or in the Centipede Demon arena. Fuck. Oh, thank God. Seath, stop being a dick. I'm dead. Okay, I don't like Seath right now because he's just like backing me into corners, and it's really annoying. So give me a sec. I want to cut off Seath's tail just to like disrespect him. And Moonlight Greatsword. Yeah, I mean I already have Moonlight Greatsword, but shit, I'm running too slow. See the thing? Yeah, I don't need 99 of weapons. I just like do it for a meme. And plus, the Moonlight Greatsword only sells for 1 soul to Frampt because Frampt hates Seath because he's a dick. He just hates anything with crystals on it. Dude, Seath, stop being a fucking piece of shit. No, hang on. We're doing this again. We're going again, just give me a sec. Let me set this up better. Let me get Lingering Dragon Crest Ring. Okay, so this time I'm gonna do it properly, have him break his own crystal, and then I'll run around and get his tail. Did any clams get in? Yep, 1. Actually, let's... Come on, Crystal, or not Crystal, Clam. Come here. I love how the stupid Clam just, like, stops before he gets into Seath's, crystals. I love how he can just break his own crystal. Fuck. Yes! Let's go! Get disrespected, you piece of shit. I cut it off in mid-air. Let's go. Get fucked, you stupid piece of shit. Oh my god, that is perfection. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh my god, that was perfect. Let's just spam this a little bit. That's right, I'm too lazy to actually dodge anything, or play Seath properly. Okay, did that clam drop anything? Yep, got a Twinkling Titanite. Okay, that was about the stupidest Seath fight I've ever had. I'm so glad I got that tail cut though. Okay. That was actually like kind of stupid good. Wait, I gotta buy Logan out first before making him go insane. I forgot that last time. Okay, give me a sec. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes, 3 minutes probably. Okay, I'm back. I just had to, wash some dishes that I was blamed for. Which are my dishes, but I mean, whatever, doesn't really matter. Okay, now let's kill Logan. So yeah, actually, with my cosplay runs, I'm gonna do an insane Logan cosplay and a normal Logan cosplay. Okay, really, dude. I'm just gonna get ganked here. That'd be fun. Dude, okay. Move. Okay. Everything hates me, apparently. And apparently I can't dodge either, so... I mean, not when it's important, actually, but... So close. Okay. So let's get this Large Magic Ember, Soul of a Hero, and Logan for the Tin Crystallization Catalyst and Dragon's Breath, or White Dragon Breath. I think that's everything that's up here. We're gonna see, aren't we? Yeah. I was talking, or I said something about, Karmic Justice in Cease Fight. I was thinking about, like, doing something with that, or at least, like, memeing around a little bit with that. But the only thing you can actually use that for is, Seath and Centipede Demon. And you can only use it for Centipede Demon. Okay, so hang on. Actually, I'm gonna let him see what spells, or I'm gonna see what spells he has. That looks like Great Soul Arrow. White Dragon Breath. Crystal Soul Spear. I'm assuming, Crystal Homing Soul Mass as well, because I'm pretty sure I've seen him do that. Logan, go back to your stupid... Oh, you're barely alive. Go back to your staff, bud. Go back to your staff. I want to see the rest of your spells. Yeah, okay, so Crystal Homing Soul Mass. Okay, he just double cast it. So I think he only has 4 spells. Yeah, Logan is, like, not dangerous at all. Till I do that. Try to be, like, an overconfident asshole. Get fucked. Okay. So yeah, the only places you could actually use Karmic Justice are the Centipede Demon Arena, after you've gotten the, Charred Orange Ring, and Seath's Arena. And that's it. Like, those are the only 2 viable places. Oh, it's the Soul of a Great Hero, I was wrong. Do you know what time it is now? It's time for the Great Hollow. But first, so I don't have to do this again. First, we are talking to Sieglinde in Firelink. So she has 2 sets of dialogue that you have to quit out for. So I don't think Sieglinde is Siegmeyer's daughter. Is if I'm not wrong, I'm not wrong, yeah, what's his name? Shit. Actually, what are their three names? So Sieglund, Siegmeyer, and Siegward. Okay, so Siegmeyer is the one I'm thinking of. So I'm fairly certain Siegmeyer is black, and you can literally see through the crack of the helmet that Sieglund isn't. Bastard sword, lore confirmed. Totally not just like a random, um, great sword, whatever you want to call it. Okay, and then after that we have DLC. And we are currently tied for Pure Pyro Run and Titanite Catch Pole. So I don't know what I'll be doing unless someone else votes. Sort of, if someone else votes and they just put Quailag's Fury Sword, I'm gonna just like lose my shit. Because that's like exactly what I don't want. Is like a three-way tie. Either way, the next time through the game will be with armor instead of dragon form, finally. I'll finally be able to wear some fashionable shit instead of looking like fashionable lizard. Fashionable lizard. I just look like a fucking lizard. Link shield. Twin humanity. Oh yeah, I need to redo my Smo's hammer run. It's not gonna be good. So for Smo's hammer, I'll probably be able to light roll. So the only problem will just be how fast I can strafe in Four Kings. I'm gonna try to strafe Four Kings because last time I did it, couldn't strafe Four Kings, and I literally needed to just face tank and hope that I killed fast enough. And I don't particularly enjoy doing that, so... Okay, we're getting neither of them first time through, so that's fun. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm just gonna fucking lose it. God damn. Of course. I love this entire area. I like how most people hate this area because it's like so drop intensive. I just hate it because the crystal lizards just don't spawn consistently and they're just absolute horseshit to get with big weapons. Like that's why I don't particularly like this area. Otherwise, this area is fine. Come on. Come on, crystal lizard, I know you want to spawn. I know you don't want to inconvenience me any more than you already are. No, don't create a new character. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. This is one of the better crystal lizards usually. Like, this one usually spawns in, like, immediately every time. Not today, apparently. Watch getting these crystal lizards actually take like half an hour. Just because the game hates me. Yep. Oh, such riveting gameplay. Can't believe I like completely squandered my chance to get him before. I hate myself. I hate this game. Trash tier game, why am I playing it? Oh my god, I'm gonna absolutely just like lose my mind. Actually, okay, so after I go through everything on my next weapon list right now, I think I'm gonna have a little system for it. Oh, I think my system is going to be so one normal Titanite weapon. What is that? What do I have 99 of? It's probably green chunks. Yeah, I know I already have 99 green chunks in the bottomless box, so there's nothing I can do about that. So what I'm gonna do for the next weapon thing is probably... Okay, it's probably just have one normal Titanite weapon. Okay, can this break? Thank you. One Twinkling Titanite weapon, or Dragon Scale weapon, or Demon Titanite weapon. So basically like one normal weapon, one special weapon, and then either a catalyst, a talisman, or a specific pyro run, or a specific like anything run. Just so it's like if people consistently pick the boss weapon, then I'll get done with boss weapons really fast, and then I'll be on to like other special weapons, normal Titanite weapons, etc. One more. Nope, don't. Okay, so one more crystal lizard here, and then we have 4 more total. So we have 5 more crystal lizards total. Also, I don't know if there are like specific runs that I'm not going to be able to do. Like specific weapon runs that I'm not going to be able to do. Just because they're like literally fucking impossible. Like light crossbow, that might not be possible just because of 4 kings. And for all the weapons that I think 4 kings will not be possible for, I'm going to summon Beatrice for the butterfly, just so I have the option of summoning her for 4 kings. And I know the general consensus is that she actually makes the fight harder. But if it's a weapon that I literally can't beat the 4 kings with, then I mean there's no harm in at least seeing if she can help a little bit. Okay, 1 more up here and then 2 more down lower. And then we're just gonna bone back to the bonfire and collect all the chunks and the souls in the Chloranthy ring. Oh, so now you like me, game. Apparently not, because that's not even close to the input that I put. I mean, it was on me for not actually like starting the run before doing an attack. Like, okay. Okay. Why do they all have to drop green shards? Does anyone know what green shards turn into if you feed them to Framped? Because I'm pretty sure it's like normal Titanite shards, but I'm not sure. 2 Eyes of Death. I'm actually almost at the max Eyes of Death. So that's fun. Okay, so the last two spawn down there. What I usually do is I drop attack one of them. I got one, at least. I was trying to actually aim for that one. I thought I had missed both of them. Because the one that got away is usually the most annoying one, like, he refuses to show up half the time, so. Come on, hit him. Oh, come, what? No. God damn it. He showed up, and then you just, like, eat my input. Lol. Okay, come on, game. Actually, if Dark Souls 1 was reworked again, this is something else I would change. I'd change it so these, goddamn crystals would show up every time. Just to make this more convenient. It's literally only in this area that quitting out doesn't work 100% of the time. Every other area, you can quit out and the crystal lizard will be back. Like, as far as I know, 100% of the time. And not here. Not here. Thank God. Okay. We're on to items now. Okay, that almost, like, got me actually killed. Okay, so I'm gonna try to list off the items as I pick them up. Chunk, like normal chunk. Whenever I say chunk, just assume normal chunk. Because it's all chunks and just like 2 small souls down here. White chunk, I think. White chunk? Yeah. Then I believe over here is red chunk. What's blue? Okay, so then the one on this branch should be red then. Yeah, and then the one down on this branch is blue. And then that shiny down there is a soul. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hey, can you dicks move? Thanks. Oh, it's actually a lot of curse. You can fuck off. Where is it? Is it right here? Yeah. White? Yeah. And then that last one down there is normal. I know where both the normal are. That's about it though. How many white chunks are there? Um, I'm thinking. I believe there's only 2 white chunks, and then there are 3 red and 3 blue, if I'm not wrong. It's either there's 2 of each, or there's 2 normal, 2 white, and 3 of the other 2. Okay, so Sieglund is actually down here this time, so rest of the bonfire, get my slab, and then kill the bitch. And then we'll move on to that Hydra. So, okay, I'm gonna... What's the magic adjust? Oh, those are not good compared to what they could be. So, bottomless box. I'm gonna pull out a talisman. So, okay, that one. So, that should be... Yeah, it's the highest I have currently. And I'll throw in, Sunlight Blade, a couple of them. So, okay, hang on. That was 455. Holy shit, the damage difference is amazing. Also, she doesn't like poise break, so that's kind of dangerous. Okay, let's get my Sunlight Blades back. Now, let's go kill this Hydra. Let's throw on the Lingering Dragon Crest. I gotta figure out which miracle and which magic buff is the best for each weapon, or the best for each boss. Ah, shit. This asshole. That did, I think, 586 per hit. Yeah, 586. So, okay, 586 versus... Come on, stop being like this. So, magic is actually better for these guys. Dude. Just give me this stupid hits. I don't know where I'm aiming. But fuck you. I mean, I'm assuming magic is just better for these guys. solely because I have a crazy high magic adjust. Like, look, it's 272 versus like 191. And if it's 1 point, if it's 1 point whatever times magic adjust is what's added, then of course the thing is 272 is going to be higher. Okay. Dude, stop moving your head away. Oh, come on. It only hit it with the second hitbox. Why is this Hydra such a cancer monster? Also, what's that little ball just like floating around up there? Like, it's right now. Is that one of the Hydra's eyeballs? Of like one of the decapitated heads? That's hilarious. There we go. That's all that needed to happen. That's all that needed to happen. Okay. So, DLC next stop. I think I have about another hour and 40 minutes, so we'll see how much I can get through. I'm just gonna use Sunlight Blade for Artorias and for Sanctuary Guardian, because I know I'm gonna get through those twos. Through those two. I might get through Manus, and it's possible I'll get through Kalameet, but I might not. And then whatever I don't finish in this stream, I'm gonna finish up later tonight, because tomorrow I'm gonna start bright and early with whatever weapon is next. Because tomorrow I finally have a day off of school and off of everything else. Okay, just needed to respond to someone. I don't know how many levels I've gotten this new game cycle. I think I've only gotten like 5 or 6. Not sure. I don't think it was that many. I think it was 5 actually. Yeah, 5 levels. Possibly a 6th after DLC. And after selling everything. And it's almost to the point where levels cost 1 million souls and above. Oh, something about Dark Souls 3. I've been playing that a little bit recently. I have about... So my character is currently a new game +5. I'm trying to kill Gale right now. I've almost killed him a couple times. I just keep dying stupidly. Like the last second. So... I am currently, I think, level 311 or 312 with about 100 hours or 105 hours in that save file. So, with less than half of the amount of time, and in like literally 1/3 of the amount of new game cycles, I have reached almost the same level as this. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna do something like this in Dark Souls 3. Because it might eventually get to the point where I just like start splitting up between the two. But for that, for Dark Souls 3, I still need to like learn the locations of everything and stuff like that. Because like it's only like I'm on New Game +5. I literally just found like the Witch's Locks and Power Within. And if I do literally what I'm doing, it's gonna be more than 1,400 new game cycles. So there might have to be some stopping with that, because literally for the spells you only need one, and you like once you get FP up, it's the same amount of casts no matter how many you have. But I still want like the 99 in my inventory and the 99 in the bottomless box. And then after that, I'm just gonna start letting souls pile up. Like boss souls, normal souls, I'm just gonna start letting them pile up to see how quickly I can get them or how many I can get, that sort of thing. That depends, because Dark Souls 3 I get frustrated at a lot faster. Just because a lot of the things, like a lot of the enemies in the DLC, like in the running sections, are complete shit. Like all the bosses are fine, but most of the running sections are just terrible in Dark Souls 3. And that just like makes me really frustrated, because I still collect everything, or like everything that I know about. So it's frustrating a little bit. I don't know, I'll still probably at least try to do something similar. Oof, that damage. I mean, it's better than Dragon Greatsword, so... Lol, get flinched, loser. Aw, you dick. You dick with your lightning bullshit. Hey, I'm gonna let him hit me. Because I want that tail. I will never not want that tail. Doesn't matter how many times I get it. Oh, that hurt. That was a very bad misdodge. Come on, bud. I just probably need one more whack at your tail. Come on, let's go. I keep dodging the wrong way. Okay, so Sunlight Blade adds basically jack shit to the damage. You dick. Dude, just die. Just let me kill you. I want to kill you stylish, but like, I guess not. Actually, I need to use another humanity, because there's one up here. So actually, yeah. Soon I might start doing something like this, but with Dark Souls 3. And when I do that, or if I do that, I want people to, like, point out what I miss, like, politely. Because I still want to collect, like, literally everything in the game, but, you know, who knows if I can. Okay, just a normal catalyst. And where's the ring? There's the ring. Because with what I'm doing now with Dark Souls 3, it's pretty much what I'm doing already, just like off camera, because I'm not in New Game Plus 7 yet. Like, I'm using an Ultra Greatsword for Gale. It's hard as hell, but like, I've learned Gale a lot better because of it, and that sort of thing. It's like, keep in mind, half the reason I do this is just like to get better at the game. And like to experiment with new weapon types, stuff like that. Because I know there's someone already like doing New Game Plus like a lot playthroughs on Dark Souls 3. But from what it sounds like, they're not like collecting everything, they're not killing every boss, they're just doing like a random ass any percent with whatever weapon they want. Like that's cool, but at least like I want to get like every weapon, get them on all 15 paths, all that shit, all the armor sets, all the cosplays, all the weapons, everything. Show me the Kalish meat. Oh, there's nothing. Call me to no dick piece of shit. Only thing is right now in Dark Souls 3, literally all I've upgraded is vigor, endurance, strength, and dex. Like I almost have strength to 999 and the other three are at 999. No, no, damn it. I didn't want to jump there. Ugh, god fuck. But either way, like for a while at least, all my Dark Souls 3 runs would just be like straight strength and dex weapons. Like I don't even have faith in intelligence or in what's it called? Fuck, what's it called? Or attunement at their soft caps. Or luck, but like I'm not touching luck because I don't really care. I think all that luck affects is like how quickly you can like apply status effects and stuff like that. Like with how quickly like you can bleed stuff, I guess. I'm not sure. I'll figure it out eventually. Thing is, I don't know if anyone would actually be interested in Dark Souls 3 stuff, like enough to make it worth it. Because a lot of the time Dark Souls 3 just sort of frustrates me. Let's lose them. Let's lose these idiots. There we go. One thing about Dark Souls 3 that I don't like though, like that I really don't like, is that firstly, you can't upgrade armor. Um, Even though you get so many goddamn upgrade materials. Like you're just literally drowning in upgrade materials. The only thing you can ever really be short on is slabs. And possibly shards. But like so much shit just like drops shards and large shards and chunks. Doesn't even matter. And then all of the gems for the different weapon types are really easy to get as well. Like you can get like several per playthrough. So that's literally no issue. Gold coin? Yeah, all that's left is some Elizabeth mushrooms, 2 pieces of the Stone Guardian armor, and some Ghost Great arrows. And then I can finally bone back, and then I can finally fucking fight Artorias. This whole area is just such a collectathon. And I don't really mean that in a good way. I mean, it's too annoying to not just sneak through, and like I'm still collecting everything. So, I don't know. It's a boring area with kind of shitty enemies, so. And like, not even the enemies are super bad, they're just sort of ganky, and I really don't like that. So I think if no one else votes for a weapon, then I will be doing the pure pyromancy run next. And that's just because I've used the Titanite catchpole before, so I want to sort of like extend myself, I guess, into things I haven't done. But then the catchpole would be next. Like I would use pure pyros and then the catchpole. Okay, so I'm gonna make a save state at Artorias just because I can't be bothered to run back. Oof, that damage is lacking. I mean, it's not the worst, but it's really not the best. I mean, at least the rolling attack sort of spins me into him. So the distance from him doesn't really matter all that much. Thank God that staggered him. Aw, damn. Oof. Yeah, that attack's not the safest to punish with a huge weapon, but... yeah, the magic doesn't even add too much, so it's not really that devastating that the magic runs out quickly, or quickly enough. I'm not gonna bother. Oh, whatever. Yeah, whatever. I don't need buffs. It doesn't matter. I mean, this is actually a really good weapon for Artorias, which is quite surprising to me. See, the roll attack just spins me into him. Okay, that could have been close. See, I just like spin into him, and it doesn't, like, my distance doesn't really matter. That's actually really good. Holy shit. Like, I was not expecting the Dragon King Greataxe to be this good for Artorias. Like, damage-wise, obviously not, but moveset-wise, yeah, 100%. Better stagger. Okay, good. The only thing is, the only real punishes you can do on him are roll attacks. I could have probably done a running attack there. Aw, boo, you little bitch. There you go. Rest in pieces, bitch. Look, I don't know what I want to use for this area. I don't particularly need to use anything, so... Take the... Actually, it doesn't matter. Never mind. Okay, that didn't one-shot him, which is not what I expected. You're dead. Get fucked. Get absolutely fucked. Oh, I forgot to turn human, hang on. Actually, the invasion is not important, it doesn't drop anything. I'm just gonna skip the Chester invasion. So I'm just gonna explain it, I guess. So for those who don't know, if you are human right now, and you... Oh, so I would recommend doing this first, shooting this guy. Either drawing him up here or just killing him while he's down there. So once you get down to about here, Chester will spawn in right here, and you just kill him, and he'll drop humanity and some souls, and nothing else. If I die, then I'll turn human, but otherwise it's not really worth going back, it doesn't matter that much. Skull Lantern. And another silver pendant. Backstab this loser. Okay, that could have been my death if I hadn't clinked. Like, that actually could have killed me. That was very close. Give me Dark Orb. Give me that 2 Titanite, or the 2 Twinkling Titanite. Boop. And boop. And boop. And boop. And boop. And... Hey, you're not allowed to dodge it. Boop. There we go. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. I didn't think he'd seen me yet. I thought I was fine. That scared the absolute shit out of me. You stop, bud. Tired of running 3 feet. That's not what I wanted to do, so sort of glad you canceled that. Give me the quiet ring. Yeah, what's that, Mr. Jump Attack? Your jump attack is worse than my jump attack? Excuse me. Hit the legs. I don't know how that missed the legs so many times. Oh yeah, fun fact, if you kill them with a headshot, they will sink below the floor. So if they drop something, you just can't get what they drop. I find both hilarious and also incredibly stupid. I don't know what else to put on. I don't need anything else. Okay, dude. Thank you for the backstab. Contributions are very much appreciated. Wow, what a miss. Okay, now give me that crest key. I couldn't remember the name for a second, but yeah, crest key. In humanity. And then I don't remember if I already grabbed Dark Fog, but yeah, I grabbed it. Okay. Let's get this shortcut, and we will be on our way. Of course. Of course they would. Okay. The fuck was that hitbox? I'm blaming the hitbox there. Okay. So, I said I would, so... time to turn human and kill Chester. I'm just gonna run through, do a quit out when I get to where I need to be. And then I'll just run back. to that elevator. Oh god, that was kind of close. That guy just came speeding up. Just like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. And I'm just like, nope, get denied. Okay, that was entertaining. Oh my god, what the fuck, you asshole? I didn't know you attacked me. Fucking dickweed. Okay, let's do this. Did not know you attacked me. Fucking asshole. I should have put on Hornet Ring for this. Yeah, he would have been dead with Hornet Ring. But whatever. It's only 23,000 souls, so I don't really need it that bad, so. Just grab my souls and try again. This guy just doesn't give a shit. Come on, get hit. Thank you. That went so much better than last time, didn't it? Do a thing, oh my god. Oh, that didn't stagger him, that's fun. Dude, what staggers you? Okay, fucking asshole. Give me a sec. We'll try that again. Okay, dude. Really. Okay, what is with you? Why are you such a shit thing? GG, shitty enemy. God, I hate that guy so much. He's such a piece of shit. Honestly. Get wrecked. Okay, I have about an hour left. I should actually be able to finish up, I should be able to finish up the game. Let's see, it's just Manus, Column and Gwyn, and then Housekeeping. And Housekeeping will probably take the longest out of all of that. Like, as stupid as it sounds. I don't know if I'm just getting unlucky with the crystal lizards, or if having 99 green titanite shards is just making them not drop anything. Boom. That went better than it could have. I like how he just like moves his head slightly out of the way. And it inconveniences me enough to miss. Oh, you fucker. You motherfucker. You almost got me. You almost got me. Okay. So just this shortcut. See, I know there's a Win Humanity. I'm gonna kill these assholes with a bow, because I can't be bothered. So, fuck me, I guess. These enemies are like the worst in the game. Really? No, fuck off. Really? Again. Piece of shit. You know what, 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 you know what? Fine. That was such a waste. Dude. You little shit. You little shit. Okay. So, I need to use another humanity. I'm gonna have to use 10 more after Manus. Not what I meant to do, but it works. Almost. Oh, it did work, never mind. Ow, that goddamn asshole. So this is the help me carving. And black flame. Now all that's left is a twin humanity, a white titanite slab, and a soul. Then once I get to Manus's door, I'm gonna make a save state. Because again, the run here is a pain in the ass. Hmm. Nope, 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 nope. Please no. Oh my god, that was close. Okay, that was very close. Those guys do way too much damage. Look how little damage I do. It's like, it's hilariously bad, actually. I mean, it's not as bad as the Dragon Torso Stone, but holy shit, you're not gonna get much worse than that. You're just spamming the fuck out of this attack, aren't you? Okay, my friends are like going insane in a group chat again. So that's fun. Like, my phone is just like buzzing like hell. You know, let's just get rid of all the pillars. No, Manus, if you had done that over here, it would have made... Actually, thank you. That makes our lives a lot easier, because that covers a massive distance of, pillars. It covers a lot of pillars there. Come on, Manus, let's go. We've got so much of the outside left. I love how you can just, like, tap it, and then that's it for that pillar. Aw. Oh, it was a little short one. Aw, hey, don't be a dick. I'm kind enough to let you live this long. Okay, Mr. Double Roar. I love how I only get hit by Manus's, really easy to avoid attacks. Like that hand slam that hit me, I literally dodged it like perfectly every other time. I gotta dodge into his body if I want to do that, apparently. Okay, Dick, just doing a shotgun 3 feet from my face. Fucking asshole. Okay, I don't know what you're doing right now, Manus. It's unsettling. Did I just stagger him out of that? That could have been really bad. Okay, Manus, stop doing jumps. That jump is fine. Unless you do it like 3 fucking feet from me, okay. God damn, you little asshole. And you're only doing the bad magic. Like, I can't punish this. See? Just all the bad magic. Good magic. It fucking heavied on your dick. I shouldn't say it like that ever again. But... Can you not, Manus? This is where I usually mess up on DLC boss fights when they're in their last health bar. So, am I gonna do it again? I mean, I almost did with that shotgun. So... Fuck. You little asshole. There we go. Summon Sif, aw. Summon Sif after the boss fight's done. I'm gonna do a jumping attack. Just stands up. She just disappeared. I'm sorry, I have too much fun with killing NPCs. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. We're good, don't worry. Oh man. Oh, should put on Hornet Ring. Boop. Oh, I'm not used to, parrying the roll attack from her two-handing. Oh, and she's never done that before. Boosh. Boosh. And waboosh. I like how literally 1,000 damage is like nothing on her health bar. Oh, I love how she literally just outpoised a fucking Greataxe as well. Run away! How far will she follow me? I'm assuming forever. Okay. Dude, how am I not backstabbing her here? Okay. Okay, wait, why did it follow up with another attack? That shouldn't have happened. No, whatever. Just stop being a bitch. Dude, I already suck at parrying you, please stop. There we go. Were you aware that talking to yourself is a sign of insanity? Yes, I was, actually. I'm completely insane. Dude, if I die right now, I'm gonna be sad. This bitch just, like, keeps kicking my ass completely. At least I finally got that. And you're dead. Because you're a bitch, that's how. But yes, I'm completely insane actually. I'm currently streaming this from the sanitarium that I call home. Boop, boop, boop. What is he saying there for? I don't understand. I don't think I've ever understood Chester, but like God, that death sound is so hilarious. Use your favorite armor in this game. I mean, it looks really good. Does it have, poise or not? Like, I'm assuming it has pretty good poise. Unlike this fucking bullshit that doesn't have any poise. Okay. Usually the dogs don't hit me if you just back up. It's shit. I just like how it looks. Okay. I thought it had decent poise. God, these fucking dogs are the worst enemy in this game. Or do you ever stop following? Okay, you finally stopped following up here. Oh, you didn't even stop though. You just like fucking jebaited me. Okay, I don't. What? No, get away from here. You don't belong up here. Get away. Okay, what? You're following me too far. Dogs don't deserve to come this far up. These fucking dogs. AoE. Yeah, the thing with the AoE is it takes too long to actually get off, and I don't get hyper armor during it, or like when I'm starting it. So it's like with a dog, it's literally fucking impossible to get off. God, fuck that dog. Just these goddamn dogs. They're so bad. Damn it. Dude, I hate dogs so much. Fuck you. Okay. Wow, that was atrocious. I think I might be able to get a level up before I do column eat. And I still have like 45 minutes, so I'm pretty much definitely gonna be able to um complete the game. Yeah, okay, that killed me. The only game they're good in is Sekiro because they die in one hit by anything. Whatever, that shitty crystal lizard. I mean, at least it activated Kalamit. So, or it should have activated Kalamit, so I'm pretty sure I can talk to Go. And just like kill the dogs again to make a save state. Just grab that crystal lizard and my souls on the way down. Yeah, but I have a little bit of time in Sekiro. I'm not very good at Sekiro, but I don't know, it's fun so far. Just hit the dogs with the shuriken and they're gone. I mean, that would be nice if I could fucking do that, but in this they take 3 goddamn arrows. Well, a plus 15 longbow. I'll be back for your armor, Go. Also, when I do my Go cosplay, I do plan on doing a Go cosplay. Should I just have, 2 cestises? Like, just cestus in right, cestus in left, and then, the Go's great bow as my alternative in my right? Oh, you get his armor by killing him. And you get his bow by talking to him after Kalameet's dead, but I'm sure you already knew that. Yeah, but should I just use, 2 cestises and, the great bow? You never killed him. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Cause like he does fist attacks. So I'm just gonna call it I'm just calling it cestises. Cestici? Stestistist. God, the thing. Look at how fair these dogs are. They can just like jump out of range again. God fucking assholes. Cesti. Dragonbone Fist? I don't think that would work, well enough. I don't think that would go with it. I'm doing a Dragonbone Fist run soon, though. That's on the list to do, pretty soon, so. It's fun. I wouldn't know, I've never used it. Okay, I'm gonna, grab these souls, and then I'm gonna quit out, and then I'm gonna make a, save state. Just so then I don't, like, randomly get tempted to grab these souls while I'm fighting Kalameet. You know what, I'm just gonna quit out now. I'm just quitting out now. It's like a cestus, but also pretty good damage. I actually read on the wiki, if you have, like, the amount of strength and dex that I do, which is very high, a cestus is actually better, because, it scales with strength and dex, and Dragonbone Fist only scales with strength. So I'm fairly certain I'll actually get more damage out of the cestus. For lower levels is better. Yeah, so that makes sense for like PvP and stuff like that. Yeah, like all dragon weapons. Except like low is sort of not accurate in some cases. You literally need 34 strength to two-hand even this. So the only dragon weapons that are really usable at low levels are the Drake Sword and the Dragonbone Fist. Or Dragonbone Fist, I believe. Oh god, look at that damage. Shit. Shit, you fucking piece of shit. You just do that attack out of nowhere. You consider anything under 150 to be low. I mean, that's fair enough. So, when I think low, I think like fucking level 50 and below. Like, I would consider 150 like mid-level PvP. I don't really know what it actually is, but... Boom, tail cut. Everyone who complains about that tail being hard to cut is just being a bitch. I will stand by that forever. It can, like, with the proper setup, it can take literally one hit in New Game to cut off that tail. So, like, and that's with RTSR. So, without RTSR, it would literally take 2 hits. So it's really not that goddamn hard to cut the tail. You got 2 max level characters to your perspective sword. I'm assuming... Well, actually, I shouldn't assume. Did you use soul dupe on that? Because, like, otherwise, farming to max level is, like, absolute hell in this. Because there's nowhere very good to actually farm souls. Whoops, wrong thing. Honestly, when, like, as strange as this may sound, considering what I'm doing... Oh, you don't know how to soul dupe? That's surprising. Whenever I talk to people, who, like, play this game casually, they're like, oh yeah, you can just soul dupe, and I'm like, you're ruining the experience for yourself, you know that, right? And they're like, no, I'm not, and I'm like, you literally fucking are. Like, you're just being stupid about it. Like, I've seen videos of how to soul dupe, but I don't know how to soul dupe either. No, but like, grinding to max level seems like an absolute shit show. And I may have to do it at some point, so... I mean, probably not. Because I'm gonna be getting into like New Game plus 300 something. If you did speedruns, you would know how. I mean, that's fair. There's also like the parry soul dupe. Where you can like parry, do something with a boss soul, and then you can use the boss soul without actually using it. Damn, I missed. That's the first time I did that attack in a while. I'm assuming a lunge is next. I'm surprised, actually. Colomine almost always lunges after that. Dude. Okay, and I need to learn how to dodge that better. I was so close to avoiding that. If you don't know how to bait out the tail attacks, then the tail would be hard to get, but still. I mean, yeah, fair enough, but like... It's literally that. He's done it like 8 fucking million times. Like, I guess I can see how people think it's hard, because I used to turtle with Hovel's shield, and the only way that, or like what would happen with that attack is I would get knocked back, and sometimes he would still land on me, and sometimes he wouldn't do a tail attack. But literally, if you have a high enough stability shield, blocking that attack will actually just send you rolling back. So it's still pretty easy to get. The only time you had trouble is when you slaughtered him with magic. You didn't have enough damage on the tail. I mean, that's fair, because with magic, you're just going to be doing enough damage quickly enough that it doesn't really... Shit, that's the 3rd time I've never seen that. I've never seen Colomine do that. I didn't know he had a sidestep. I knew he had a backstep, but not a sidestep. Because, like, with magic, that's understandable. What the... Oh my god. What is that shitty hitbox? Okay, if that would have killed me, I would have been kind of mad. Because he's almost dead. Okay, and I don't know how to dodge that attack very well at close range. That hitbox reminds you of the Anjanath hitbox. Oh my god. Don't fucking remind me. The Anjanath is such a shit hitbox monster. Ah, you dick. That probably would have killed you too. Oh my, look at that fucking hitbox. Thank you for dying. Okay, now it is time to fucking sell a million things and possibly get another level. I mean, we're definitely not getting another level. Like, we're getting one level from the souls we have now, and then we're not getting another level this playthrough, but... Okay, so I should probably do like a tiny little bit of a weapon review, because I've literally been using this like the whole fucking game. This weapon's, it's fine. It's not outstanding. I mean, the fact that you can buff it makes it like 10 times better. But, I don't know, this weapon, especially for New Game plus 7 or plus 6, feels really mediocre. The R2 is pretty cool, but... when people say they don't know what you're talking about with Anjanath, your immediate response is, have you ever farmed Anjanath for materials? I have. Oh my god, it's not fun. It's not fucking fun. Okay, I'm gonna buy like 30 Homeward Bones before I kill Go. Yes, I do know the pain. Farming in Monster Hunter in general is just like, oh my god, for me. Like, it can be so bad. Hey. Fulgur Anjanath is just as bad. Oh yeah. It's a little bit worse actually, for me. It's not too much worse, but it's a little bit worse. Let's throw that on. I did like what, 200 damage? Lol. He doesn't even get up until like the 5th goddamn hit. Get sliced in the balls. Oh shit. Okay, why can't he just like spam the fucking thing like I want? Okay, that's not what I wanted to happen. Why can't he ever just like spam that attack like I want him to? Oh, well shit, he followed it up. Fuck me. God. Go can be like such a pain in the ass to kill. Like, he just has too much health. I mean, he's a fucking giant, but still. There we go. You've never had any problems with Kushala? I've had every fucking problem imaginable with Kushala. Kushala Daora is such a shitty fight. I hate it so much. Like, it's not even a bad fight. It's just I'm so bad at fighting Kushala. Like, especially as like a greatsword main, it's so bad. Like, it doesn't help that I'm like a mediocre Monster Hunter player at best, but being a greatsword main on top of that with a fucking Wind Elder Dragon is shit. You've seen people struggle with him. What weapon do you use, generally? Because, like, my friend has, a spread build and a sticky build for heavy bowgun and light bowgun, and he can just shred Kushala, and it, like, fucking doesn't matter. Because, like, with certain builds, oh, you're a longsword main? I could see Kushala not being too bad if you're, like, a competent longsword player. Like, Kushala is mainly bad for, like, bigger and slower weapons, in my opinion. I mean, I'm sure you can be bad for lighter weapons as well. Like, dual blades, I'm sure Kushala... Actually, I'm positive Kushala is, like, awful with dual blades if you don't know what you're doing. Because, like, I fought Kushala with dual blades before. It was... It was a very long fight. It was literally, like, a 43-minute fight. It wasn't fun. Sad drobe. Okay, saw him first in high rank, then killed him first try. Second time you fought him, won in 15 minutes. Nice. I think I killed him on my first try as well, with like... God fuck. With, one feint. Done. So with this, with that antiquated dress, I'm gonna go upgrade it real quick. Give me a minute. Because I just sold the +5 one, so... I don't know, Kushala is just not a very good fight for me. I mean, I'm also just like bad at fighting the Elder Dragons in general, but... I mean, usually I'm with my friend, so... Okay, I gotta finish up this shit quick, because I was just told I need to leave in 10 minutes instead of the 15, but... or instead of the 25 minutes, but that's fun. Anjanath was the only monster that gave you problems. I can see that. Just Anjanath is not... Anjanath is not an enjoyable fight. Then Tigrex, or Tigrex, whatever. I struggled with Tigrex for a while, and now he's just a little bitch. I actually gotta, like, sell shit really quick, though. Like, cause I wanna finish this, in this stream. I don't wanna have to, like, do, like, a 5-minute stream and have, like, the last part be 5 minutes. So I'm not gonna bother killing the blacksmiths, doing any of that. Okay, what weapons do I have to sell? That's a lot. Blah 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 blah. Where is it? So I know I need to sell 2 crystal straight swords. There's the normal one. Hang on. Gotta scroll through all that every time. Knight Greatsword. Sitting Greatsword. Scimitar. Scimitar. Another enchanted falchion. You can't think of any other mods that give you problems other than the obvious Elatrion, Fatalis, Safi. I haven't fought Elatrion or Fatalis, I haven't played in a while. Oh yeah, actually I fought, Fatalis, or no, Elatrion, not Fatalis. And I don't have an elemental build and I just can't be bothered to make one, so... I literally just can't be bothered to make one, because... I mean, I understand why they made, I understand why they made it, so you had to change up your build, but it's still really annoying to me. Variants of what? Of which monsters? Furious, Raging, Brachydios, Brute Tigrex. Raging Brachy was a shit show for me. Like, an absolute shit show. Ogre and Yen, were easy. Yen was super easy for me. Okay, that's all I care to do. That. I'll just like, when I'm offline, I'll just go through all that shit and just drop it. Because I get like basically no souls from it anyway. Okay, so, next stream is gonna be, just for the sake of mixing things up for me, I'm gonna do the Pure Pyro next. And then I'm not gonna bother killing any of these guys, I don't have time. So the next run should be Pure Pyro, then the one after that should be Titanite Catch Bowl. Their current DS run, an attempt to beat DS1 and 3 bosses. I'm assuming through skips. So, I know you can technically not kill Asylum Demon. What, no, Gwyn has to be one of those. What are the bosses? Is it Artorias, Gwyn, and, Sanctuary Guardian? Can you do like some sort of ONS skip? With Duke's Archives? You're working on Iron Golem skip. Yeah, there's like, you can do a Sen's skip. Like, not the Sen's Gate skip, but like a Sen's Fortress skip if you're a New Game Plus. I don't remember who it was, but they made, a video about it. Gargoyles, ONS, and Gwyn. Really. Okay, just make a save state here just in case something goes horribly wrong. And it's a new game, yeah, so can't just like do a send skip. Let's destroy this motherfucker. It uses wrong. Yeah, I assumed as much. I don't think it's possible to beat DS3 and 3 bosses without wrong warp. Now with Crystal Magic Weapon, this is going to go a lot faster than it would without. Is that 3 parries or 4? I'm just like fucking insta parrying him almost. Really close to the insta parry. I think that was an insta parry. Oh, and my buff just ran out. You've been working on Iron Golem for 70 hours. Holy shit. Okay, so I'm gonna have to end the stream in like literally 1 minute. Yeah, there are my souls. So I'll take care of the rest of the housekeeping shit with this save file and all the items and shit. I'll finish all that up off stream. And then the next run will be Pure Pyro run. So we'll see how that goes. We're oh so close to pulling it off. That's good. I mean, skips in general can be really hard, so. Okay, so, yeah. That's gonna be it for this stream. Let's see if there's someone to raid that's on. And then I have to go, like, right now. So, give me a second, I'll find someone to raid. Yeah, he shows a lot of skips and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Cactus. Or yeah, Cactus. Okay, so just enjoy Cactus' stream. I gotta go. Thank you for sticking around, and I'll be streaming tomorrow. So, see you then, hopefully.